Heyo. Hang on. Yep, no. Fixed it. I fixed it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Hopefully we're good to go here. I think we're good to go. I did turn the game volume up a little bit. The actual original plan was to start... What? Oh. There we go.
It's time for rest.
Okay, the original plan was to start at 6. That didn't happen. Okay, so now I need to take a look-see and see what exactly the situation is, because I don't remember. I've got a sawmill here. Hello to everyone. Deutsch, Molten, Youngest Plays, Lazarus. And I want to say someone else, and I don't remember who it was. And I can't scroll on the chat. Hello, Titan. So if I didn't say hello to you, just say hello again. And don't take offense by my inability to count. But basically, and this title is very accurate because that's inevitably what I'm going to wind up doing, is turning into someone drunk with power. But we're not quite there yet. We've got our city. We're doing all right. Heat-wise, doing okay. Cookhouse. Do we have the building insulation? Are we working on outpost depot? Okay. Let's see. Efficient gathering. That would be nice as well. And the infirmary mechanized. Hang on. Mechanization. Anyways, it's that. It's robots and stuff. Well, I appreciate you being here even a little bit, Deutsch. Gonna play along tonight. That is alright. It happens. Alright, so the other question I have, it's still only 10 people per house. And I've got 12 people in need of a home. Here. That will fix that. Now what else of a problem do we have that needs to be dealt with quickly? Hello, Sandy. Hopefully your day is going well. I could build a third one. I'm not going to, but I could. Let's see. I need 2 more resource depots. Tell you what we do. We tear this down. We get rid of this road here. We continue the construction of this road to here and to there so that we've got something good going. And then let's stick our resource depots here for our steel and wood supplies. Actually have this turned off. I'm gonna max that out. Resume production there. Getting to the point where I'm gonna need some wall drills, because there is wood frozen in this layer. If you don't know what's going on, I did another stream. And I recommend checking that out. If you're watching on Twitch, the replay's there. If you're watching on YouTube, the replay's there. If you're watching this replay on Twitch, but the other replay has expired, then you can... Wait, I can resume. Then you can find it at youtube.com/thetommytrials. Should be able to get that up and running. I've actually got a lot of people doing nothing, including 41 children. And I want to bet good money that there's still no children in the shelter. And I don't know why. Did I have a good day? Well, as good as it could be. Had a great uncle's funeral today. I don't say that for sympathy, just that's what it was. So that had to be dealt with. Let's see. Let's get these houses built. I don't want anyone freezing to death. Insulation's not great. Hello, dragon! I promised warmth. I delivered warmth. You better bet your bippy I did. Oh, this is alright. I mean, it is... It is what it is, I'm afraid. I was not particularly close to him, so that's not a severe concern. But I appreciate the sympathy. It was one of my... So my grandfather actually passed when my father was 8. Let's see. Steel and wood. There we go. And it was one of his 2 remaining brothers. So now he has one brother still living. That was the Book of Laws. Now, how far into insanity am I okay with going at this current juncture? I'm thinking propaganda centers is a great place to start, because it can raise hope, it can show detailed info on sources of discontent. The only issue is I need to build one, but I'm going to guess it needs wood and steel. It does. Where am I thinking about sticking it? I'm thinking about sticking it right here. Dragon's veering between both. Okay. Alright, so they're gonna work on getting the new sawmill up and running. Worked through the night, but that's alright. We'll survive. Trying to get this wood cleared out of the way. Also, I need 10 engineers to run the propaganda center. I can now keep track of people's attitudes and influences them. The tendency is to leave in droves. Yeah, a little propaganda never hurt anybody. We have banners. And I have no regrets. I appreciate it, Erebus. If you're not can handle it, you can always watch both simultaneously. But in all seriousness, I appreciate it. I think, yeah. Now we've got our banners on our oh, Michael. Okay, hang on. We need to take a long, deep look at our medical posts. There we go. Cookhouse is still inoperable because it's too cold. We need to turn these on here. Got a whole new bed of problems. We're inoperable. Oh. Yeah. We have a problem. We have a problem. Well, that's still running. That's good. This needs to be able to go up to the next level. Okay. -76. Yeah.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
That's too cold. That's too cold. Although there's no children in this thing. Close it. I'm gonna use this spot. Oh, this very cold is yeah, okay. A small issue with the temperature. Get that built. Hang on. Heating. 9 hours. 8 hours. Generator power and range. I'm gonna go with improved heaters first. Build faster, please. This is not currently running. I'm going to ditch that too. It's going to enable us to help a little bit. That's functioning. Do we have any not functioning due to the cold? We do have mild frostbite creeping up. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay, here we go. An angry rant. Sir, our guards report that a man is giving an impassioned speech to a small crowd, accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. Let him speak, it's his right. I don't want hope to fall, so let him speak. Frostbite, I know. But we've got an infirmary which is able to actually treat people. Alright, let's get a... Can't build a second one, so there's just going to be a gap of space. I'll tear down a couple of these as soon as we've got some things up and running. Okay, that's improved heaters. The efficiency I don't care about. Let's go with generator power, and then we'll go with range. I have a small coal problem. Gathering posts. It's a lot of coal. That's what that is. Research quickly. You can actually see, because we're upgrading the thing, it's got scaffolding all around it, which is a very cool little... Yes, I've upgraded the houses to bunk... Oh. Well, just for sake of finishing. There we go. Oh, a lot of people are homeless. Get to building. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Laws. A lot of people are sick. Ooh, a lot of people are sick. Eek. Eek. Alright, someone has stolen 50 food rations. People are saying it was Londoners gathering supplies. It seems ridiculous. Send the guards to catch them. And flog them. Ooh, a lot of people sick. A lot of people sick. Guards succeeded. Do I have engineers? 4. Well, that's because I've got, It's too far away. Alright, let's see if we can just weather this. First Londoners convinced to stay. Several of the people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. It's a good sign. Other than the fact that we're freezing to death, but that's, Oh, on. That can be on. Can this run with the heater off? No. Okay. I know this can't run without the heater. This can, though, right? No? Don't like it being so gosh darn cold. Alright, let's get through the night. A lot of people are sick. But when it's 76 degrees under zero...
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Raw food is actually at capacity now. Let's send out a propaganda bulletin, because I'm a good guy, and they should know that. I mean, obviously. Outpost Depot. Let's get that built. Hiya! Generator power. There we go. Better looking generator. Efficiency would be nice too, but let's go with generator range first and foremost. I need that to reach as many people as possible. Now, we're running at steam level 2. I need it to be a higher range, and I'm going to have to deal with the coal problems that are going to arise from my... We're also full on raw food. We've got less than a day's worth of food rations. Okay, I need my cookhouse back, so I'm going to build it back here. Just for now. Oh, somebody else became gravely ill. Build. Alright, so while we're currently panicking a smidge, let's explore the Dreadnought landing. Alright, so we found a hull plate bolted to a boulder. Couldn't read. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. I can read. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. So we can actually see Tesla City. It's 12 hours. I just got to keep an eye on that as we go. This is almost built up. Now it is. It's too cold.
Work day is up. Return
Alright.
your tools.
So now... This does not need to be running. Yeah. And this does not need to be running? Yeah. Does this need to be running? No, we're good. This... Nope, does not need to be running. I want to cut down on coal if I can. What? Some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to... I will open a new infirmary. I'm sorry, I'm not going to address this right now. The 41 people are sick, so... That is a concern currently. Let's go with generator efficiency. So I've only got at the current rate of burning. Okay, let's resume because let's switch this to off, max that out. Can I operate a gathering post? I'm gonna send the automaton here so that we always have a gathering post running. Hopefully help with coal. Alright, what other crazy things can I do? I can do an agitator, strategically Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. Yes, I will build agitators because it gives me better efficiency, and I need efficiency here. Alright, let's build an agitator here. Let's build an agitator here. Where else are people working in mass quantities? Here. And you know what? Here. I want good efficiency. No one has to man those, so there's that. Temperature's gonna come back up. Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 19 food rations. People are angry. Send guards to catch them. One person is gravely ill. Once the temperature goes back up, another infirmary would be nice. I'm gonna build it. I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end. What should we do with him? Let him go, but we'll prepare a place for him soon. Banish him. Our people will decide his fate. I'm a man of the people. And I do need to take care of the sick, which is why I'm building a second infirmary. Hope rises. Ah, someone died. Oh, sir, one of our people has committed suicide. Well, didn't die from being sick, so there's that. In his spare time, he wrote poems about lost suffering and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for suicide unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Discontent will go up. Hope will fall. Discontent's already up a little. I'm going to stay away from it. Do the right thing. Because again, I'm a man of the people. I have to take over slowly. Also, I think, and I could not swear to it, but I want to say that the Tesla City is an RNG gamble. That I'd like to, Londoner count is going down. The poet must have worked there. Now, can someone tell me quickly, if... I don't remember... I don't think you can set a outpost up if you don't enter the city. So, well, hopefully somebody tells me that. Able minds and bodies will prevail, good night, nurse, over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance of Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with blue glow of electrical discharges, which form a protective dome around the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taunts the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower hitting a ground and leaving a gash, or hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Okay, that's what I thought. It's an RNG bet. We entered the city. They all died. Here's what I don't know. Can I cheese this? Don't recall. This is why I saved when I did. I don't want my scouts to die, so I will cheese it for sake of... Stop dying, you've got too much good stuff on you to die. Walk around the electricity, guys. Ah! Thankfully, the load time's super short. Ah! Starting to wonder if my ability to... Alright, we'll try something else here. Now, if I explore and stay away from the city... Oh, darn. Deutsch told the truth. Welcome to the part of the stream where we just do the same thing over and over again. Gimme! Hey! Got it. We've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as this blasted lightning. Until we figured out how to switch it off, that is. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. Good grief. Alright, go to the fishing village. I bet there's people. How much want to bet there's people? I don't need more people right now. Alright, so get this built, please. That's gonna treat even more people. Temperature's gonna go up. And that's gonna enable me to switch some heaters off, for sure. These can remain running. Can this run? I'm not getting a temperature thing.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
I want to cut down on the coal. Why are we so cold? Okay. I need to use less coal. Because it's a toasty. Negative. -40. Resource depot. All right. All right, let's build a resource depot here. And then do this like that. That should fix our road problem. Two days worth of coal at the current rate. That's going to actually help the efficiency. Still about 2 days worth of coal. Heater efficiency would be nice as well. But we need to take a break from that, get the wall drills. Because we're going to eventually run out of wood, as you can see. We've got these frozen trees here, then that's all used up. We can build one here, but we've got these frozen trees. We can build one here. We've got a few frozen trees on this edge, but again, it's not very long, and I'd like to get some charcoal kilns up and running. And maybe another thumper. But I do have this guy constantly running and giving me a small intake of coal. Not particularly quick. Let's see, what is our 15.8 an hour? Whereas people actually get double that, so the efficiency. Strike that, reverse it. Do we have an agitator in the range of this one? We do, yeah. Okay. I'm actually full on wood again. Alright, I need 10 workers. Okay, so... Hiya! Head over here, get me steam cores. Everyone tells me that's the best thing to do, so you guys go get an outpost set up. You can actually see, I think there's an animation of them leaving? Maybe? You might be wondering how on earth were things getting up, in and out before. I don't know. Why are people hungry? We have 500 food rations. Sounds like a personal problem. Alright. Steam cores! Hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. Alright, so... This fishing village used to supply Tesla City. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. Ooh. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. We can leave the village intact, grab the 2 cores. We can dismantle the huts. But we lose the chance to build an outpost here. I don't need wood, so leave the village intact. I'm gonna send the scouts back to me. They've got a lot of good stuff. It's gonna take them a day as it is to get back, so just come back. What? People are cold. Oh, you'll be fine. It's almost like they didn't appreciate that answer. We're not looking like a prison at all. A burial ceremony, all for the poet. Where is my cemetery? Here? Yeah, it's right here. Right next to the agitator. Good old Perry York. It's your own fault that you're hungry. I'm sorry. We are treating sick people slowly. That number is going down. Oh, the cold is gonna dip something fierce on the 26th. Go get the cards. The cards? The guards. I need to prepare accordingly. Okay, who died now? The Londoners steal supplies. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death whilst chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? I can't lock him up. I'm just gonna let him go because I need my people. And he's gonna literally replace... Doing alright on wood currently. So... let's do that. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They wrote, "Wake up, people," in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Just remove the writing. Let's get a little bit of extra hope. I need to go mad slowly so that no one notices. That's the current plan. Alright, I will tell you that this needs to... It's constantly going to make the discontentment go up. But I need these guys to run longer. Bad healthcare. I'm working to fix that. I built a new infirmary and everything. Alright, that's wall drills. Let's get the charcoal. Charcoal kiln. I need to get the factory. I need automatons too. Let's do this. Do I? Maybe I've already gotten the achievement? Couldn't tell you. I've only gotten 23 of them. So. That's too much reading. Wall drill. Here we go. Yoink.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
There we go. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, Angry. Get a wall drill up and running. See. Yes. Build an outpost. Alright, that's gonna give me a steam core every day, I think. So that's a steady supply of steam cores, which I will take at this point. I need to get a charcoal kiln up and running. I've just got to get... I think this has... yeah. Forever. Wood. That's charcoal... yeah, no, I didn't do the charcoal kiln. Let's do this. Charcoal kiln. And then I'm going to get a resource. Shame it doesn't fit there. Alright, we'll stick it there. Hey, we're down to 14 sick people. I assume that they have the same achievements. There we go. 2 days of coal at the current rate, but I'm really gonna have to crank it up to 11. Research faster, please. Yes. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of people who are content with the situation. Let him speak. The numbers of Londoners will rise to 11. Chase the speaker away. Discontent will rise. People may get hurt. I'm just going to chase him away and let it go up by 5. the tendency is still very low. We still got really high. Alright. Next. Let's get a charcoal kiln up and running. So this it'll produce 33% more coal. This, I don't know what it does yet. Let's do the steam coal thumper. So I can upgrade this thing. Burial ceremony. People are no longer sick. That's nice. This is up and running. They've only got a few more trees left. Hiya! Yes, this is on Twitch as well. Hello, Frey. How's the colony? Or Fry, maybe? That'd be Fry. Hang on. I can't see the chat. It's a little chilly out. Oh, yeah, it's... I'm sorry, I'm having trouble. A casual negative 40. Exactly! Sorry, could not see the screen. Okay, I want this to be wood. Wood. Alright, they've returned with more wood, steel, and 3 steam cores. That's a good thing. Alright, I want you... There's a coal mine here. There's a large convoy with more people that I know they're there, and I'm choosing to do nothing with them. Negative 40 Fahrenheit is not negative 40 Celsius. To give those of you more familiar with Celsius an idea, okay, it is. Math makes no sense. I rebel. Okay, I'd like some automatons. Really. Honestly. Alright, the end of thievery. Sir, the thief you let walk free has approached us with some of his friends. They told us who killed the guard and returned some of the stolen supplies. Surprise? Is it? Nothing makes sense anymore. Alright, so I think we can treat 35 people. And because we've got a couple of infirmaries up and running. Oh, I'm full on... have the automaton go run the, after it reloads. Okay, how we doing? Current number of dead people, I think, is 3, which is a pretty good number. Is it 3? 3, yeah. Okay. Doing alright on food. That's the steam coal thumper. Let's get more coal per thing. Meanwhile, let's get the steam coal thumper to replace it. There we go. I really need new houses too. Oh, the temperature's gonna dip to like negative 100 and some odd something, and I don't like it. Okay, I don't care about that. Hang on. We need the houses. I heard a noise. I heard a noise. Oh, it's the law.
Hear me. New law
It's for the good of the people. You know, we're fine. There we go. Oh, the negative 100's at the big bad thing. Oh, so I'm out of stankin'. Stupid lack of storage space. We need stuff to get built, please.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay, so this needs to be raw food. This needs to be food rations, and this needs to be steel, I guess? Temperature's gonna fall in the morning. I need workers from somewhere else. To man the prison. Londoners and other wrongdoers will be locked up. Discontent will fall. Do that. Putting people in prison. Since 2020, apparently. Yeah, the Londoners, 3 days left. I think that we're going to get them down to Zippo. All it took was a minor dictatorship setup. Which, you know, we're fine. So, that's 477. How much... Okay. An agitator has been vandalized. Someone removed a part of it and wrote, "Stop squeaking all day" on its base. It seems that not all our people want to work more efficiently. Catch them and get the part back. Or repair it. Fine. Go away. Go away. Got 2 days worth of food rations. People abandoned the Londoners. There's only 4 people ready to go. It's gonna be cold. This is gonna be cold. Eee! Ooh, ah! Hee! Oh, cold! Ooh, cold! Cold, 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 cold. Alright, so... Heater. 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 Heater.
Order, people.
Don't care about that.
Let's march to work.
Infirmaries. Need the heater. Yep. Prison. Ah, they can be cold. I got an automaton working there. This is always fun to watch. Ooh. Okay, what is this? That's fine. Watchtower is cold. Medical post needs that. Alright, now at the current rate, I have a day's worth of coal. That was my concern. That was the big concern. Produce coal faster. I don't have the people. Heater efficiency. Let's do that. Now, I need... The further away we are, needs to be upgraded first. Bye-bye, steel. We had just enough to upgrade all the houses. So now if you look, we have 260 Homeless people. And a whole lot of scaffolding. Like, just a ton of scaffolding. Discontent just went through the floor. What did that? Citizen had to be amputated. Yeah. I'll sign the prosthetics law here soon. What good are my infirmaries? What do I pay you people for? One of the prisoners is complaining about the cold in the cells. He claims it's torture and is inciting other inmates to protest. His disrespect toward the wardens is a bad example. It's a prison, not an inn. Give him an extra stupid blanket. He'll be fine. Okay, I'm about ready to send the scouts to go get more people, because I'm running out of people. Also, well, if you built your houses faster, you wouldn't be freezing now, would you? Okay. Factories needed sooner rather than later. I need to do things to get myself more coal currently. So let's get the coal mining up and running. I don't have a care house currently built. Not a lot of people are sick. Someone's gravely ill. It sounds like a personal problem. Build the houses.
It's time for rest.
They're gonna get the houses built eventually. There they go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Another amputation. What? The prisoner who complained about the cold was taken to the medics with severe frostbite. He'll spend the rest of his life without an arm now. The wardens gave him a blanket as you ordered, but it was wet. Oh. Punish the wardens. It's for the people. They've got to... Imagine if upgrading all your houses killed the colony. That'd be awkward. Heyo! We all stay together. No more division. We are one society. Hoorah! Yeah, they gave him a wet blanket and he had to be, he got frostbite. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. Together, we're stronger. Now, together, build houses. Get the houses built, please. Hey, temperature. Alright, the coal lasted. Which is good. How are we doing? That doesn't need to be running. That doesn't need to be running. That does. This doesn't. This doesn't. That shouldn't. Coal mining's now been researched.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Nobody's working there. Nobody's working there. I think someone told me they actually don't run. The industrial hothouses probably still need that. Look at all this comfortable living. Alright, what can we build? We can build coal mines. We're actually running very low on coal. Let's get those built just so they're done. Let's get that built. Taking up 3. Okay. I'm not necessarily going to man everything, but it's best if we just get some things built. What goes there? Something goes here. Okay, I don't remember what goes there, apparently. We still have 30 people homeless. Oh, but that should be fine. Do houses hold 50? How? Did I have more houses than... I have questions. Okay. They can get that built slowly but surely. I did mention last time that the automatons take different positions on different buildings. Okay. We do have 3... Oh, hey, haha. Steam wall drill, steam coal mine. Let's get this. Let's get our engineers. Houses have more capacity. It says inhabitants 10 out of 10. But I feel like you're telling the truth because we've built significantly less houses and we only have 10 homeless. Now we have no homeless people. We do have sick people. But I bet it will get better. Sign a new law. Pledge of loyalty. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves if they agree to cooperate. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide a permanent hope bonus, but discontent will rise slightly. Forceful persuasion reduces the time prisoners spend in prison. Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Okay, let's just do this where we get a permanent hope bonus. Also, send out pamphlets. I thought the game lied. What? There's been a terrible accident at one of our industrial facilities. Almost an entire team of workers has been killed. I hate you all. Should we cover it up and tell people they went on urgent? No. I feel like that'll backfire. Tell them the truth. Okay. Tents also hold. Fry says. Yeah, I think it's just lying through its face. Alright. Why did somebody else die? I don't actually have a good reason for them dying. Alright. I've got 8 engineers. Who apparently need to run this. Doing alright on food currently. I'd like to get that done. Cookhouse insulation. Oh, I wish you would have done this earlier. I'm a moron. No, no one's ever sick. It's just we have sniffles from time to time. It's just something the body does. That needs to be full beans. Okay. Burial ceremony. I bet. Because... yeah, if these people just went to the infirmary, they'd be fine. You reach the research station. Steam core, steel, and wood. Take the resources. We discovered a cave hideout. Smoke's coming out of it, so... let's check out what incredibly sane people are there. We only have 22 hours worth of coal. Okay, where can I take people from? Okay, first things first. Get those built there. Second things second. It's not the current. need? Just need to reallocate people. Yeah, I'm certain I'll get more people than I actually want. What? Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging for help. We will help them. Sure, we'll help them. Okay, we have a refugee problem. And a heating problem. That was beautifully timed. Thank you, Deutsch. We've got a small problem. I feel like the refugees also come sick, and that's the part that I'm loathing currently. Should.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
There's the resource depot, coal mining ops. That I need more coal faster. That doesn't need to run all the time. Switch to that. It only needs to run whilst they're here. Yeah, that's a research thing too. Okay, as we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall barring the entrance. Oh, it's Americans. They're in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. That checks out that the Americans would be camped out with guns. We can talk to them. We'll try and reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. We can try to overcome them, but we might get hurt. So I'm just going to talk to them if the Americans will hear. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches, I think it said, in tow. Okay. That can go to nuns. I might need more. Trying to determine where it's best. Where did I what? Huh? I have 10 people plus the other 10 people, and I'm fairly confused. Oh well. Max that out. 3 days worth of food rations currently. Oh, the recovered sick useless people. Thank you. So these might as well run full beans for now. I've got people doing nothing, so they might as well get to doing something. I'll just do the heater. Get the mine running. There we go. When we have 705 stashed up food rations, I don't feel bad for you if you're hungry. I do need more food. Work best here. Deciding what exactly I want to do with my roads. Just do that for now. Have those be connected over there. That sounds like a plan. Also, I'm going to need another cookhouse, so I'm just going to get that built now as well. Can I cram it here? I can. Let's do that so it looks prettier. Ah, no, wait, Seb. Belay that. Abort. This. Please. I need to keep an eye on this coal pile. I think there's, what, 2 coal piles? Yeah, there are. These people are going to be here soon. Scouts are still too far away. That research needs to be done like yesterday. It's not going to be done in time. Oh well. Some workers want to see you. They've dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. He was reading us this, trying to turn us against you. One of the workers shows a tattered book into your hands. It's Dickens. I've been trying to educate them. I mean, it's Dickens. Again, I'm a man of the people. Sometimes. Okay. And again, if you're sick, that's your stupid fault. Ooh, I can sign a new law. Adaptation. I said I'd sign this, and I will. That'll get me 3 people back eventually once I have a factory, which I don't currently have. Alright, so I need to reallocate some people again. So to none and none, so that... Oh. As far as the food goes, I need to find other people. I'd rather slim down pickings here so that this can run. Still doing so badly on coal. Also, I still stand by the fact that if you're sick, that's your fault. We've got plenty of beds open. What a lovely morning. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Let's let these people get here. Oh, okay, there's more people. Right. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way and that they'll die without our help. Everyone's welcome. 70 people will enter our city. Discontent will rise. Hope will rise too. I could just say only the healthy ones. Hope will fall slightly. I'm a moron, is what I am. Alright. Here come all the people. Much of them. Oh, so many. Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should get started. You're welcome, but I'm going to immediately put you to work. Hang on. Scratch that. Scratch that. I need a new scout unit. Go get him. I suppose it would be an alright thing. Alright, max that out. Max that out. I need food. Propaganda. Again, food. Coal Thumper could be running. Let's get this up and running. Full beans. Full beans. Almost full beans. Let's get the houses built too. Get the road built behind them. Got a whole shindig going on over here. Got the infirmaries running. Serving most of our people fairly well. Getting the houses built slowly but surely. Hello, frosty flowers. Coal, I've got 2 days worth of coal. How are you hungry? That sounds like a personal problem, you 6 hungry people. There's 815 food rations. Which is currently 3 days worth. There.
It's time for rest.
Factory's definitely a soon thing. Next efficiency is steam coal mine. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Titan. You have a great one. Let's get that. Okay, now there's 13 people. What I want to know is how many people are going to be homeless. Sir, a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. I don't know what you're talking about in there. Who are they locking up? He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent people who dare to speak up. Think about it. What should we do with him? Arrest him for rowdiness? Or ignore him? Oh, we've got a high hope rating, so I'm going to arrest him and kind of prove his point whilst also arresting him, which I'm a fan of. Just disperse the crowd. Calm down, people. They are throwing mild fits, and I'm choosing to ignore them. Okay, get that built there. There we go. Everybody's coming home. Stinking sick people. Can't I treat up to 35? There. There. Oh, more people. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, you guys are just gonna hang out for a minute. Get this coal thumper up and running. Get that fully staffed. Keep the prison running. Got some engineers. Let's use them. Might as well get this completely done. We're mining coal as often as we can, but now we have another house problem. They're almost here, so you know what? I'm gonna take a healthy dose of screwatol and just build some stinking... Oh, I'm out of supplies. Ooh, we're out of... Eek. Eek. I need this to run like that, then. Other than the spotlights of death, it is quite lovely. Let's get that maxed out. Temperature's about to drop. I don't want that. Oh, yeah, patrol. Get me some hope and some less discontentness. I've got... Oh, wow. Let's see, can I need you to be in range of the heat. Hang on, let's flip this on to that. Melt the snow there. Alright, destroy some resources. I'll survive. Hello, Star. You're waiting for the last law to be signed? It wouldn't by any chance be the new order, would it? So, with the introduction of the new order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Some Londoners will be killed. That's not an issue. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. But hope will never be a problem again, and I can kill people on this. Oh, there is a thing that... Everyone's welcome, against my better judgment. Just setting up a little medical post back here next to this thing. This little steam hub. Oh, no one ever has to apologize. The frost over here is made out of punk. No one has to ever apologize for being late. I mean, you got here, and I appreciate that. Alright, you guys go... Not to the large convoy. We don't need no stinking large convoy. Head out to the stone ship. Again, I might need another industrial hothouse. 2 of our people died. Why did they die? Does anyone know? Is it because the temperature dropped and they're homeless? I don't you want to bet it's because the temperature dropped and they're homeless. I'm out of steel. Fix that, please. Ah, people are dying.
Let's march to work.
Probably due to the small homeless problem. Oh, that's why. Hang tight. The temperature dropped. And all these closed. Oh, watchtower I don't care about too much. Ugh. Okay. Run it. Run it. I'm out of engineers. It's probably not good. Steam coal mine. Yeah, we need that. Oh, that's a lot of steel. That's a lot of steel. Actually out of engineers. Oh. The advanced steelworks is next. The issue is, if I sign that law... Alright, let's get the steam coal mine running. You can see some minor differences between the steam one and the non-steam one. Even with the heater, I have 52... Okay, where are my engineers? Because if my engineers aren't... Yeah, like this? No. That'll get me enough to run this. We've got many much sick people, and a definitive need to fix that. Where are my other engineers? If it's a group of 5... Yeah, see, like this? No, no. Yeah, that? Not happening. Be happy once you've gotten all that wood. Alright, we've got 83 steel. That's enough for 2 more houses. Which is still not enough. Just does not. Okay, and then I need to get a guard station. Here, I'm gonna build some houses over here. By houses, apparently I mean house. I don't have any steel, so they can just hang tight for a minute.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Man, this sucker. What does our temperature go back up? It doesn't. It just goes down further. Oh, that's a bit much. How are we doing on houses? Our propaganda center is reporting that a valuable informer is using her position to blackmail people. We received many useful tips from her since she signed the Pledge of Loyalty, but it turns out she's been choosing whom to report and whom to leave alone depending on favors. Several others have started to do the same thing as well. Leave them be or strike them from the list. How dare they? How dare they do what I would probably do? Yeah, this is really when... metaphorical things start to hit the fan here. Okay, so I'm going to instead take this and go to there. Above all, we gotta be pretty. It's gotta be a pretty town. Yeah, things are about to get hairy. Cause I'm very, very low on steel. And I don't currently know of a place that I can work with to get an income of steel. I've got an income of wood, an income of raw food. I don't have an income of steel currently. There's an income of coal. That might be nice. Burial ceremony. Somebody must have died. If you're hungry, that's your fault. Just realized I've not done the public house. That probably takes steel, doesn't it? Yup. Mm-hmm. Gotta give him a pub. I have gotten in Tesla City. The third wave. 60 people, 50 of them gravely ill, will enter our... Start cutting off limbs. Alright. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The great frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. I kind of feel bad for these guys who are currently going straight at the stinking storm. Eee! If I was a place that was gonna be steel, where would I be? Let's go with the deep hollow. Who doesn't like a good old-fashioned deep hollow? I'm out of steel. Hang on. Discontent's up there, but it's time to, it's gonna spike discontent pretty high, but I need steel. I bet Deep Hollow is just people. So you know what I was just thinking is I need more people. Sir, the people you ordered to stay for the emergency shift returned to work without a word of complaint. Well, good. Okay. Can I do some good old-fashioned propaganda? No. I can, actually. What's this do? Discontent will fall, wrongdoers will be... Lock them up! Mainly because... Alright, get me that food. Alright, what can we do here? I gotta fix the homeless problem. So many political jokes. So many political jokes that I'm not allowed to make because I told myself I'm not allowed to make them. Grumble and growl. That's all the steel I have. Mm-hmm.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Wait till I get 25 again. Build a house. Wait till I get 25 again. You're never gonna guess at what the current plan is. Build a house. That's gonna get me close. Freaking out, man. People keep getting sick on me, which is rude. The sick people also want to eat, which is just obnoxious. Obnoxious. Okay, what are we thinking here? I'm thinking that infirmaries are expensive. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, wait till I get 25 steel again. There. There. That's all the house is built. Everyone's got a house. It's still cold as all get out. Also, I need another stupid resource depot. I need a tiny little spot to stick my little tiny resource depot in. I'm gonna stick it there. There we go. Icebound Dreadnought. Where are you going? It's a stone ship. Ice corridor. Run towards the storm. That's usually the best idea. Deep hollow, ice crevasse. Large convoy, which is definitely people. Snow cliff. I don't see a dreadnought. Okay. This needs to be running full beans. I want to build tech steam hub. Where did I build my thing? I built a thing. I've lost the thing that I told to be. It's right there. Okay. Moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Oh, there's nothing bad about moonshine. Except our people will be mildly more drunk, and that's bound to blow up in my face, but currently we're good to go. Now if I was a public house, where would I plop it? I'm running out of space. That's starting to become an issue. What? Guess I'll open a new infirmary. Don't suppose these two count, do they? Do I need to research the stupid mirror thing for the balloon? Ah! I need steel. Oh, I need so much steel. I need much steel. Store more coal up. I'm at 4 days of coal right now. I need so much steel. Make the people happy. Excellent, that's finally done. There. I can build a wall drill there if I so desired. You out of wood? No, there's still 310 wood there for you to pick up. It's a smidge cold. Hope will rise even further. Let's get a watchtower there. You can see our kind of outer ring housing development, where it's significantly colder than everywhere else. Give me steel. Oh, that's costly. Yeah, I don't care about hope, but people will die, and that's... Of course, they're doing that anyway. Just a mild lunatic, don't mind me. How are we doing on heat? There's a cold chunk of death. I'll certainly regret doing this, but... Let's do that. Let's get that road built. That built there. This built here. Just getting the roads built up, because again, pretty is everything. We're doing alright. Ish. I just got node. Oh, I didn't get node. 75 people are being treated. Why are you running at 40 and you're running at 80? Why? What's the difference? Alright, didn't I say I was going to build another infirmary, which is a problem? Ugh. Where am I gonna stuff an infirmary? I'd really rather it be here. But I'm out of the range of the heat and the agitator. There is... I can fix that. That's not a super big concern. Okay. What are you doing? Ah, it was more people. It's not that many. I need to do what now? Let's get this stuff built. Oh, don't I? Alright. Carry on. I need the thing. Damaged snowcat. Sure. I need to do ice corridor, I think. Ice corridor. Stop it. Come over here. Turn around. Just turn around. I have a steel problem that needs dealt with. Coal, we're doing alright so far, but I'm gonna have to really kick up stuff, so they need to get that built. 2 days of food, crumbs and crackers. We don't need to be close. I don't care about the stupid trees. Look at me not caring about the trees. Hopefully, resource depot is 20 steel. Of course, a resource depot is 20 steel, but I can fit another row of probably 2 or 3. I might get caught by the storm. Not if I blow it away. Okay. There. Now I'm actually maybe have enough things to treat the sick. Don't need that. I don't need that. That's fine with that. That can stay away. What is this? What am I even researching? Okay, cool. Yeah, the expensive thing. The beacon can now gauge... Alright, sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever seen. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. When does the storm get... Okay, what is this? Recall all scouts and outpost teams. Rescue the survivors in the ice crevasse, the snow burrows in the deep hollow. Generator power. How much? 70. I need power 3. I need. I've got 7 days. So there's people here. I need the steel. I'm gonna take a risk and let them be. It's still 7 days. I've got time. I can get a few more steam cores too. Get that researched. Ah, steel, you're killing me. Hey, almost all the sick people are done. Oh, someone's gravely ill. More people. Go get him. Deal with my new homeless issue again. Alright, so let's go 1. That's all the steel I have. Guess what? 7 people get to... Oh, okay. Good to know. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she always was very impulsive and she scares easily. I must find her. He'll die too. Stop him. Give him his food rations. It can always get worse. Get back here. Against my better judgment. I think this is the storm. I have survived the storm before, but it is not... It's not the most... God, the temperature's gonna drop again. Ugh. Six days of wood currently. Somebody's hungry, but it's their own stupid fault. Carry on. No! Get there quickly. I literally sent you in the wrong direction for living. Ooh. I could do that, but it's...
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, someone's still homeless. Let's fix that. Alright, let's go back to normal speed. Turn on the heaters. Heater. Heater. That already has a heater running. That's good. Oh, that's exciting. This is me, very excited. Heater. Heater. Coal. Raw food. Food rations. Heater's not doing anything. Alright, that's generator efficiency. I need the 3. Oh no. I need to stockpile 2,934. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, can I build more than one of these? I think I can build more than one. That's what this is. Yup. Okay. That's gonna build those things. I think this thing has a heater running. It does. Okay. The city, this, TBD. I need 100 steel. Okay, I need to do a couple different things here. I need to sign a specific law, the foreman. He's going to increase efficiency.
Listen, everyone.
So,
New law is
hello,
signed.
discontent. say. Preferably. Explore. Take resources. Get back here. In a day and 3 hours. Ooh, you got something on your tail. Storage near capacity again. I only have enough steel for one depa. Okay. How much does this cost? Food rations? Do it. I know I have a spot for another wall drill. Here it is. I think that's it. Again, on the name of pretty. Tech. Steam hub can go here. Okay. What could you possibly... the people you ordered to stay for yet another emergency shift are working very slowly. And we're just going to force them to work harder. I mean, if you die, you die. Because if you don't work hard now, everybody dead. So, that is what that is. Okay, disband. That actually gave us enough supplies to get another couple of resource depots. I want to get coal built up. I need to have 3,000 food rations, and I'm at 1240. Okay. So, people are a little on the chilly side. I mean, you know, it happens. Someone died. I don't know why I'm bringing the sick to the city. I don't know what's wrong with me. Someone died. Probably from being too cold. For being honest with ourselves here. Alright. Work here. Long shifts. We don't have time to, Okay. We actually have some steel now. That's good. Trying to keep discontent lowered if possible. Propaganda? Do it. Round up the... Do it. Patrol mayhaps? No, that's not ready yet. How will we manage against that monstrosity? I don't know. By basically not having enough food is what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, if I would have clustered things, that would have been a little smarter. Food. I need to get some hunter's hangers. I need to get food built up, preferably. I think each one of these takes 10. I've got 80 people doing nothing. That's 40. 15, 60. Let's get a hothouse as well. It's actually next to that. That's good. Okay. I've actually got more people coming in too, which means more houses. But I have some steel now, so there is at least that. Okay, that's gone. Okay. Build faster. You can't get more raw food, but you definitely can get more.
We've got work to do.
Yeah, we do. Running low on wood. Okay, that's research. Time to get the power upgrades. Because I need to have overdrive couplings. How much time? 5 days? I'm rescuing survivors, research that, and get lots of food. And sign laws. Build faster, please. Okay. Scouts have returned to the city. Good for them. There's where the storm is currently. Max temperature. Max. I need to get as much raw food as possible, which means sending out a brigade of blimps, which is at least my current plan. With that, and I cannot breathe out of my nose because I'm still not better. So there's that. All right, here's. Upgrading this again. By golly, I'm not going down without a fight. Extra rations. Oh, you're surviving. Let's overcrowd things. We're gonna need the space eventually. Yeah, you play the British solution, and we already know the American solution, which was create a big dome of death. Yeah, wait for workers. So we do 4 food rations from 2 raw food. We've got 400, which is 1,600 food rations, which does put us just over 3,000, but I still want more food rations stocked up. Come with some steel and some wood. I don't have a lot of people left, which is due mostly to the fact that I built a lot of hunting blimp buildings. I will have more space. Let's not do that just yet. I want that raw food from the night.
Rest time. Last done for the day.
Alright, they came back with the stuff. I don't think that there's any more survivors. There's not, so disband. Get me that wood back. Now I've got 5 people doing nothing currently. This will be fun. 8 sick absences. 77 sick people. Get better. As someone with a chronic disease, a lot of people think that that's how that fixes things. Look at all these sick absences. Alright, how are we doing? 5 days. Temperature's gonna go up. I'm rescuing the last of the survivors. They'll be here in 9 hours. Alright, we're not doing the worst ever. I need all the coal stashed up that I can, because as you can see, I only have 3 days worth of coal currently. Why? Right. Tech. Steam hub. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Negative 94. Okay, there's sick people, but I have the space, especially now that I've signed that new law. So it's just a personal problem. Food, industrial hothouse. Upgrade it, please. What? A woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she's already received her allowance. She says, I beg you, your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child. Give her 2 food rations. Can't say no to children. How are we doing? 1 more for coal. Food rations, I suppose. I have some more. All these sick absences. Spend the food rations, get that. Gonna have the foremans whip people up. So many sick people. Grab the city, bring them here. They'll be fine. Alright. We actually have 8 amputees. I want to see all these blimps landing. There's a few. I was so preoccupied I didn't watch them leave. What are we throwing a fit about now? We investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and output of the cookhouses. It turns out that the cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught 3 thieves. Thieves. I can read. I promise. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. I can banish them. I can post guards to supervise the cooks, and that's what I'm going to do. Mainly because I need the cooks. Okay. I love how here's one thing that I really like. They alter the tone, the visual color palette, so that the once warm-looking orange is yellowed out and blued. That's just genius. Ooh, we can bypass the safety. That's fun. I also need overdrive couplings. I'm gonna get that done just because it's something that I have to have done in time. The other thing that I need is food. Don't suppose the cookhouses could... Oh, you're not gonna be discontent when you're alive, Karen. I've got some people doing nothing. The time has come for Thomas to rise to power. Someone died. Oh no. Must have been working here. Let's just lower discontent a little because I'm gonna sign a law soon that may increase people not being happy. Blimps? Yeah, they all fly blimps. Now, you can... Oh, guess you can't. Infirmary checklist. Infirmaries will heal people faster. Hothouse selection. Could be 15% more. Oh, well, that would have been nice. Oh, well. Whew, that's expensive. Advanced coal mine. Gathering post installation. More scouts, faster outpost teams, boosted scout sleds. Here's something that would be nice. We're working on this. Just keep working on that. Okay, this has no more gatherable resources in range. Nope, didn't mean to grab that. I know that we've got a few more. That ought to fix my incoming homeless problem. That, and I'm about to sign a law which is going to compel some folks to throw a hissy. It's all for the betterment of the people, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, building the roads. Making it look pretty. Okay. There. We're building these houses. Eventually, we've got some more sick people coming in, probably. Generator ready. We did what we could to raise the heat output. Do kind of wish that we were eating a little less. We saved everyone we could from the places we knew were still sheltering survivors. Disband. All teams are back in the city. Now I just need food. That should be good. Okay, build faster, please. Wait, I want to watch him.
Workday end. It's time
Oop.
for rest.
Nope. It's like my little armada of hunters. I should turn the HUD off, but that's okay. There goes one. There goes another. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go get him. There's another one. Okay. And the frame rate's not doing horrible considering everything that's going on, all these people walking around, all these buildings and animations and stuff. The game runs quite well. And I think this is an indie game. This is not a AAA title. Okay, again, I stand by the fact that if you're hungry, it's your own silly fault. Just trying to get places heated best I can here. With some steam hubs. Did I just do what I think I did? I did. Let's no siree bob that. Take off! Will you take off? Because it's already night, or will you just sit there? You lazy bums. Get those roads built. Thanks for stopping by, AD. I appreciate it. Again, I've got 6 billion and 12 open beds. You don't need to not be in medical care. 4 days left. I just need food. What? Doom-mongering drunks. A dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us. I don't care about hope and discontent. Oh, it was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh well. It's about time to write. I'm going to sign a law that some people were going to consider to be a little on the sketchy side. Here we go! Actually, on the off chance that this has some sort of unforeseen consequences, I'm going to do something that cannot be done in real life. Make a just-in-case save file. Do it. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. I will sign the law.
A new law has passed.
We're losing 1/3 of our people, but that means I don't need to feed 1/3 of our people, which, in its own way, is a genius player move. That's it, yeah. Anyway, dawn breaks, and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leader of the new order has been dealt with. 23 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. We only lost 23, which is okay with me. To an extent. Also, here's something fun. The banners get put up on the infirmaries and the different buildings. The more advanced buildings, the more likely there are to be banners. On the sawmill. Just those tiny little attention to detail moments that are great. What? Oh yeah, the execution platform. An execution platform has been sent up by the generator. Whenever you order to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. I think it's time. Or are they building it? They're building it. Let's just watch this happen. I regret nothing. We've got a discontentment problem. Not anymore. Actually, that really did not lower it near as much as... So, it was sorta... I'm gonna mute my mic for a second, just so you can hear the chanting. Stop chanting, but I don't know if you guys have turned your volume back down. Yeah, as soon as that happens, let's go with range. I don't have the. My blimps return. I'm an evil genius. I have an armada of blimps, and I regret nothing. You know what I feel bad for? The sick people we just rescued. They're like, oh great, now
Thank our leader for this bright new day.
we'll be fine.
March to work.
Oh dear, we should have stayed in the storm. Also, I assume the storm's closer? Oh yeah. You can see all these places are now frozen. Okay, so we don't have a hope issue anymore. That's good. Food is almost there. We need 29,000 food rations. It is going up. Resource depot. There's that. I did grab the better efficiency. Okay, cool. Let's go with the better range. Oh yeah. No, no. Did they do the execution? I just missed it? I thought they normally zoomed in to give you an up close and personal view of the first one. Preparations finished. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. I only have 2 days of coal. That's... Ooh, that's ick. Ooh, that's much ick. So I was actually playing it. The most recent DLC might put you at war. You declare... I think this is supposed to be New London. I think this is New London. I have 6 days worth of food rations. It's good stuff. There's an infirmary there. This is New London. Yeah, so the one of the DLCs puts you in an outpost. And New London throws a hissy at you. Which, considering how I'm currently operating, checks out, actually. Okay, trying to decide what else to build. I'm concerned about our coal. I mean, we've got a day's worth of coal left. Someone just died. Oh, okay, yep, alright. I wonder why they died. I feel like we're wasting some important supplies. I regret nothing! Oh yeah, this isn't that bad. Oh! Okay. He'll be fine. He'll walk it off. Oh yeah, discontent's fine. Just had to say it. Only 10 people are sick thus far. Storm hits in 3 days. Coal. Coal is my biggest concern. Wall drill. I don't think I can build anymore. Which one's consumption versus... Am I consuming more than I'm bringing in? I bet I am. Well, then you gotta climb all the way up here and throw them in, and you can have a big ol' much to do. His crime was only a crime against public order. Oops. Alright, what... There is wood back here. Issue is... Tell you what we do. We max this. I'm gonna take people out of that to work here. This will be manned by the automaton, mainly because this can bring more stuff. I think the big thing that I need to do is I need to get an agitator built here, and then I need to get a heater running. Net loss, huh? I need another charcoal kiln. And then I gotta decide where exactly... At the current moment, I'm gonna tell you, it'd be nice if I had 23 more people. Okay, let's turn that off. We don't need a fully staffed prison. Power overwhelming. Alright, what does this do? Generator stress will increase 25% slower. I'm burning as efficiently as I can here. I only have one. Wish I had more steam cores. I want to get some agitators.
Praise our great leader.
Okay. Alright, so we've got 6 days worth of food. So I tell you what we do. I reduce my number of blimps. Where's the cold? Alright, blimps. You two, gone. I would like to reduce one more blimp, and thusly I choose this one. Sir, the people employed at this industrial hothouse refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance. I'm a dictator. Not necessarily the choice I'd make in real life, but that's okay. This needs to be off. Alright, that opens up 30 people. That's a prison. I don't care about that. Those wall drills need to run night and day. Okay, we'll get a sawmill there. I'm gonna get a sawmill here. That's 20. My biggest concern is our absolute lack of... Our absolute lack of coal. That's the biggest concern currently. It's very similar, except you become a cult instead of a dictator. Okay, now, what can I do? Oh, sawmill range extension. Produce coal faster. Good stuff. Please get things done faster, people. Impending doom and all that.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Charcoal kiln bellows. Let's do this. Someone died. Charcoal kiln. How much time do we have left? It's about to get colder. How are we doing on heat? Oh, I do not need to be running near as much coal. What is this crazy talk? Oh, okay, that one needs to run. That one needs to run. This one needs to run. That one might not. Question mark. Fine. Just wait for it to get colder. I have 23 hours worth of coal left. That's time to really crank up the discontent. That'll get people irritated. What? An argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them want a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though no one was seriously injured, tensions are running high. And discontent's gone up further. You know what this means? We gotta remove a soul from the oh, whip out the propaganda. Let's arrest some people. And let's do the patrols. Here we go. That's unhelpful. Let's just whip you to 24 for now. Heyo! If the coal mines never, ever, 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 ever stop running, then we're good to go. Hang on. I need this to be max, so. Also, I need to get some, I might have to remove a soul. Sorry. One less mouth to feed. Yeah, that's it. I'm thinking of others here. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that oughta. Let's look at our consumption. It's very green. Oh. A mob storms the stockpiles. A crowd of terrified people stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We'd need to... I don't think so. I do have 1,200. Well, glad I removed... Oh, yeah. I was thinking of others. It's me.
Our leader for this bright new day. Now march to work.
Right. It's just what I need. Less coal. Run more efficiently, please. I'm in focus mode. Oh yeah, there's something else that happens. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the streets actually get a red lining to it as well once you've done this. You can't really see it because of... How are we doing? Advanced coal mine. I only have enough supplies to build one of them. So that's that. It's about all the coal. I can do this, but I don't have the things. House insulation. I'd like to get the Steam Hub efficiency. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Yes. Salvage that. Salvage quickly. Advanced coal mine. Do that. Do that. Our coal supply just started to plummet because we need build things faster, people.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Build faster. Build faster, please. Oh, you're fine. You're still a little cold. Oh. Oh, we might be, Oh, he's fine. You know, he's not a big deal. Oh, he did. Anyway. Get those running, people. Alright. Under no circumstances should they not have a full crew. That should have a full crew. How are we doing on coal? Oh. 29 hours. Do I have agitators? I do. Charcoal kiln needs full beans. We got a big coal problem. Bah!
Listen, everyone.
I'll lock people up, then smack the ever-living snot out of them. That sounds like a good plan. It's a good place to start. I was badly beaten. We've got an infirmary. We've got open beds. It can't possibly get any colder. Uh-huh. Ah. What? 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 They literally ran out of coal to pick up. That's impressive. How are we doing on our intake? Oh, we're back in the red. We're back in the red. We're very much back in the red. Here's what I tell you. Crank this sucker down to at least this. That's a bit much.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
That's better. Okay, that's going to help us take less, use less coal. Produce the coal piles faster. Oh, we're at 112. How's that for the Celsius people? Nope. Negative 80. Math makes no sense. And again, can we all appreciate just the look all of a sudden, just by sheer means of changing the color tone, the heat looks way less warm. You can also see where we cut all these trees down. Okay. Mild frostbite. That'll get somebody some frostbite pretty quick. Alright, what, how big's a gathering post? Gathering post is the same size as a house. They can just be reallocated to a different place. I've built more houses. So, get a gathering post here. I want more coal.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
We're doing alright on coal. Yeah, I just have one automaton. I never built a factory. I've got a good spot for it though, right there. Discontent's up there. I love how it's just crimes against public order. It's not even anything horrible. Oh, storm's here.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Alright. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn toward rattling windows, trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hot houses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. So we can dismantle this. We can dismantle this. I want to say we're at the end of the game. I don't remember.
Our leader called
Good
us
night.
to
How
work.
many of these did I build?
Hackers will be severely punished.
Alright, so we just have a temperature problem. A small temperature problem. Where do I want this? It's 2 more charcoal kilns. Cold. It keeps getting colder. Oh no. Oh, I need coal. The storm is going to last at least the next 3 days. Gathering post installation. Have I done the house installation? I need people to not get sick as often as possible here. Let's get the foreman's hooting and hollering. I need coal. The music's awesome. I don't know what you can hear of it, but I'm deliberately not talking because the music's fun to listen to. That's with a heater running. Wow. There's a lot of red on the screen. How are we doing? We're in the green. Well, that's because I cranked the efficiency up to 6,012,000,000. How are we doing? Nope, I missed. Coal. Wood. More coal. Food limit's reached on that. That's fine with me. Crank that up. London. How are we doing? There's nothing here. Getting the house is a little warmer. Healing people faster is not currently a significant concern. I want to get the factory. Actually, belay that. It doesn't matter. Those steam cores back. I gotta reallocate them to it's gonna get colder. Right, there's more of these. I think the game I think the main campaign ends once you survive the storm. I think. I've never actually gotten this far. Not gonna lie, so this is all new to me. Ooh, laws. It's fun. Triage. You can use triage to heal half the patients. 1/4 of the patients will die instantly. It's not currently an issue. I don't think I need any of these laws. I don't think I do. And I've signed all the taking over laws. No one's living in the super cold house. Checks out. I just need to keep staying in the green of coal. And I'm good to go. Wow. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. That's less good. That's less of what I want to hear. Okay, we're gonna take just a moment to move the camera. Move the mouse while holding the right button. Zoom with the I want to take a cool picture. I guess they're... You can get really close to the... God, this is hard. To toggle the UI, hit the UI tab. If I was the UI tab, where am I? Press tab. Ah, no. Finally had that lined up where I wanted. Got it. I got it. We're good. Okay. If we can just finish.
Brace yourselves.
It is so cold. Alright, let's take a look at these. Oh, the range setting is up to 2. I just can't. Look at this. Even the places right beside my generator running at full beans. The mines are freezing. Sir, it's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports. Do it. I need this to stay green. Oh, all 30 of them died, huh? That's rough. Could we not send the volunteers with no jobs? So forcing me to max everything out again. Okay, now I need the better heaters, or I'm not gonna make it through the. Get that done. Alright, I need the better wall drills. I know when you play on harder difficulties, you've got to get a factory up because people will get frostbite. We've got the better. Oh, that's where my automata. What do I need more than anything else? Coal, I think we're still using less than we're consuming. Speed up time. That's advanced heaters. I can't send people anywhere else. Steam sawmill matters very little. None of this matters. Large resource depot. Resource depots. There we go. Build faster. What? The volunteers we sent to keep the mines running weren't enough. There's been a cave-in. Either we send more people to open the tunnels and replace the rest of the supports, or sacrifice the first group. Right. Don't die. Oh, that was a loud thud. Ooh. Ooh. And again, we're sending volunteers. Send the people without the jobs. Oh dear. I'm out of engineers. Yeah. Hang on. I'd rather this be. How we doing? Who needs coal? I don't need coal. We don't need coal. We don't need no stinking coal. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, you can upgrade them to the... Well, I feel silly now. Alright, so food rations, coal, and wood again. And meanwhile... Ooh, it just goes and goes. Also, I heard another loud thud, and I assume it came by means of, my mines. Oh, it just keeps going. I can't look, oh. I love how, here's what impresses me. It can literally warm up 100 degrees and still be 66 degrees colder than 0. Okay. Mines are operational. 45 people died. Where's my cemetery? It's about to get awfully active. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Are we still in the green for coal? Barely. I don't care about houses being cheaper. I really don't. Okay, well, if it ends after this, then by golly Joe, I'm gonna get a factory. I should have done the factory research first. I'm a moron. Hang on. I'm just imagining being those people. What are my engineers doing? Yeah. How are we doing? Still green. It's right beside a steam hub. Don't exactly know what to do. Right next to a steam hub, and still, look at that. It's just -10 for the weather. It's about to be -11. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of the engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculation with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold, and panic is starting to spread, and people are losing hope. Well, we know what we do when people start to lose hope. Give them a good old-fashioned execution. Yeah. I've gushed about this a couple of times, but as you can see, most of the warm orange is gone. That's just creative. Yes. People refuse to work. Sir, a group of people employed at this charcoal kiln refuses to go to work today. They say that they want to spend their final hours work. Could care less. Get a factory here. I don't know. Few people are cold. Right. I have 18 people in need of prosthetics. Not that I really need to do this, but here we go. Medical. Forgot you could do that. Again, if you're hungry. Oh. Honestly, with it being 184 degrees outside, this probably will feel nice. He's just comfortable. At this point, it's just a nice sauna. If anything, I'm doing him a solid. Oh. Whoa! The number of sick people has increased significantly. Get an infirmary built. What? Even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time, the entire staff of this steam wall drill go to work. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. There's something about a steam hub by my side. Get that research done. What now? What? It's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. How on earth are you still alive? He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard. Oh, at least they explained it. Well, good for you, I guess. Are you an engineer? No. Get the automaton over here. Only big issue is there's so much ice on the screen, I can't really see the edges anymore. We've got a few sick people by the tune of 138. Kind of cutting off limbs like it's going out of style. Work. Oh, how about we heat it back here, shall we? If you've ever been like stupid scared, you don't move. You just you can't. Hello, Boosted Shogun. How's it going? We're not dead yet. I mean, a good number are. Let me find my I've lost my cemetery. Hang on. Cemetery. There you are. We've lost a few to the tune of 75. I can disassemble you. And it's gonna get colder. Yep, the skippy. Look at that. Everybody's cold. Although we are healing people. Factory. Okay. Don't you tell me you're not gonna work. Most of the people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still... Okay. Now nobody's working anywhere. And our discontentment went up. I can't do another execution just yet.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
It is no longer warm enough to run the medical buildings. Even with heaters and a steam hub right beside it. We're all gonna die. Overdrive. Well, that's made a little difference. Okay. Mercy, look at this. The only places of heat at all are where the things are. Heaters and all. Okay, well, we've all upgraded to purple. Ah. We got to negative 238 degrees Fahrenheit. Whee! Woot! I was on normal. I only slightly panicked. Woot. The wootiest of woots. That's really cool. I've never beaten the game before, so that's what that is. Alright, well, obviously we're going to end the stream. The next story, I guess, is the ARCs. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes? Then we'll do the refugees. Safety of the generator is reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so that we could build a city where people are equal. And then we'll do the fall of Winterhome, where we'll actually be able to play as Winterhome. And the last autumn... Actually, I might do the last autumn first. Another one that I've never beat. You actually have to build the generator. It's a prequel. And on the edge... I might actually do these two going to do On the Edge next, which is after the Great Storm. We were sent from New London to set up an outpost. Things are changing. What will our role? What will be our role in the coming thaw? So that's what we'll do next. I appreciate everyone watching. It's only a little stressful. I'm going to go take a nap. But I hope that everyone has an enjoyable remainder of your evening, day, morning, what have you. Bye, guys.